Hello, everybody. It is I, Anne Remoneth, the Queen of Bones, and your mommy. And tonight, being Sunday, your Ripper and GM. We have most of the crew here right now. Liv will be joining very soon. But I thought we better, you've been waiting long enough. We'd start saying hello. Hope we're doing well out there. Hello, Dr. Bull. But say hi, people.
Hello.
Hello, people.
Hello.
And there's Liv. Perfect.
Hi.
Yeah, sorry for the delay.
That's okay.
Had a bunch of stuff to take care of really fast.
That's fine. Well, how's everybody doing?
Doing quite well.
Quite well, indeed.
Pretty good.
Okay. No,
Hi, Cape. Sorry.
it's okay.
Nyom. So, last time, Cubite got fucking whacked.
Boy, howdy diddy.
Yeah, he got popped.
Got shredded.
Sure as heck got his mind blown.
God. No.
Too soon?
At most, it was just it's just a slight headache, you know.
You have any ibuprofen? I got a headache.
I think Adam Smasher left less of a mess than this drone did of Cubite.
Damn. Damn. No. Oh. Rest in peace, our boy.
But enough about edge runners. We're here for our renegades.
Yeah.
Not that any of you call each other that. That's just what I named the campaign, basically. Night City Renegades.
Hell yeah.
Okay. So after he got whacked, combined power of Z and our new guy Sao just popped it like it was nothing. Like that drone just didn't have very many hit points. Because drones.
Also, critical hit.
Critical hit, yeah, that too. And
Two critical hits.
two critical hits, and after Militech got that guy and got out of there, the Nomad started stripping the place out. You all managed to find your freezer units. However, they were a two-person job. And there was two of them, and only three of you. Thankfully, this Saul guy, with the promise of getting Cubite's cut, has helped you out. And, well, you just basically filled that spot in the crew right quick. That edgy kid that you've bumped into a few times just seems to have disappeared again. But having come back to Night City and landed yourself some digits and a date, at least one of you did, caught up Oh yeah, check Cubide's cargo container. Saw some messages. And then the recluse interrupted you. Which is, I think, your second or third interaction with the recluse.
They had a name.
Wait, what?
You know that thing had a name.
Oh yeah. Well, forget I said anything. I don't think you I don't think you researched it, like, at all.
No,
You're just like, spider icon. That's it.
we might have tried back when we had. Way back when we first. No,
Yeah.
we did not. But Doc has upgraded his skills a bit, so
Yep.
he might be able to.
That's just the specific type of spider logo that it is. But yeah, you, after she basically went, wop wop, what a loser, about the dead guy, she popped you the bounty listings with the contact info and then basically gave you 10 seconds to take it down before the computer fried itself.
I don't think that landlord was happy about that.
You didn't stick around to find out. Having gotten in contact with them, you decided to go with the woman who wanted the goods. You went to their house up in the hills. Very nice, expensive house. Turns out, both the bounties were... well, the bounties were listed by a husband and wife. So, in the end... It's like, oh yes, your illusion of choice. Mari was quick-eyed enough to see that there was embryos being stored in those freezer units. And yeah, you got paid after signing an NDA. And off you went, basically. I forget what you decided to do after that. Was it drinks and a party, I think?
Drinks and
Burritos.
burritos.
Drinks and burrito. Yeah.
Drinks and burritos.
Well, let's talk downtime, shall we?
Oh boy.
Oof. Downtime. Okay.
Well, all of you have your chosen profession.
Indeed.
Thankfully, none of you need to take time to heal. Well, one of you did, but it doesn't matter how long he waits, he's not going to get healed.
Yeah.
Meow. Get the Night City on the big screen. So, having had your fun, woken up in various different states of pain or merriment, and yeah, you make sure to keep an eye on the scream sheets, eyes on the newsfeed, and you know, comm channels that you're privy to. But it looks like you got time to just do your day-to-day job. So, I believe all of you should have your different tables.
Muscles.
Yeah,
Yes.
with
Indeed.
your jobs. So, we'll go down the line, why not? Mari! Roll for Danger Gal work.
Nice. Took down a big gang and got some of a civil seizure bonus. What rank is that? 1 through 4 and 5 through 7. I'll have to look at my character sheet. Give me a sec. What am I at? 4. Okay, so 200 eddies.
Still only rank 4?
Yeah, I've been pumping everything into other skills.
Yeah.
It costs a lot to do those.
Fair.
Let's
It's gonna take
see.
me 480 to rank up.
Yes, you're an
Medtech,
exec. 1 to 4, you said?
Exec 1 to 4 for a 6 is 200 eddies.
Yes. Here on my end, it says that you took out a legitimate target that was threatening a job and took their funding.
Oh, that works.
Yeah.
Nice.
Alright, and let's go with Z. Roll your...
Yeah.
Well, I guess your medtech, but it's also militech.
Yeah. It's. Oh.
You patched up some of your fellow militech soldiers, and after a firefight, and made 100 eddies. Wait, sorry, what's your ability roll rank thing?
4.
4. Okay, yeah, 100 eddies.
Yeah. Which is going straight into my fucking contract.
Let's see. Saul, what is your solar roll rank?
Oh, fuck, I am.
5. You bumped it up to 5. Okay. Roll me a d6,
Mhm.
please.
D6. Okay.
5. You attracted undue attention and had to lay low. Thankfully, because you're rank 5, you still managed to make 100 eddies. Rank 1 to 4, that pays nothing.
Damn.
Nice.
I mean, you're in the Valentinos. Attracting undue attention and then having to lay low. That sounds about right. And finally, Doc. Let's get back to medtech.
I am rank 6.
Wow.
Ooh.
Pumped it a fair bit.
Yeah, he's trying to invest into that cryotech.
Uh-huh.
Roll me that d6. 1. You patched up someone after a firefight. You know what? Let's say you had to patch up Saul and made 200 eddies off it. Which is why Saul only managed to make 100 this week.
He's probably supposed to get 300, had to give 200 of it to you.
Damn, no discount? I see how it is.
I mean, you literally just helped us carry heavy boxes.
That was the
That's it.
discount.
That's it. That's all you've done.
The discount is the 2,000 eddies you got a couple of days ago.
Hey, lifting heavy boxes is it's dangerous. You can pull a muscle, you know.
Mhm.
If I pull a muscle, I'm out of action. I can't work. I can't make eddies, you know.
I mean, that's why he took the 200 eddies from the guy who was meant to be paying you for the job that got you injured. Hey, Taco. Alright, that is everyone's this week's downtime money! It's all about the money!
And at any point, I will have tried to contact a tech to try and fix that frickin' chipware socket.
Oh yeah.
After how much that would cost me.
Mm.
Hi? Sorry, I just got distracted by this picture of what appears to be the current spoofy, the Spotify
Mm.
called The Garden Music, and the fact that there's an advert for the Danger Gals on there. Cat girl, front and center, bit of cleave, some thigh, you know,
Nice.
big fucking gun. Yeah, cat girls.
Research.
Okay. Alright, so you take it to a tech. He takes a look at it, and right away, this guy's like, the hell did you pull this out of? Hey, I ain't judging. I know use tech when I see it. Whatever. Before I even take a look at it and see what's wrong with it, that's 50 eddies up front.
Theater. Eat pay 50.
Right. What was it? It was your chip slot thing?
Chipware socket.
Yeah.
One I pulled from the arsonist lady that self-combusted.
Yeah.
Or no, it got fried. So it's slightly fried with a chip slightly melted inside it.
Alright, okay, so. Leave it with me. I'll see if I can figure a way to get it fixing. I'll let you know what that's gonna cost you, and then if you're okay with it, then I'll go and fix it then.
Roger.
A few days later, you get a ping, a message that says, hey, this thing is almost completely trashed. To get it fully functioning again, it's gonna cost you about 300 eddies.
Fair deal. And Doc would flip him to 300.
Alright, give me 2 more days and you can come pick it up.
Woohoo.
And... Yawning! So yeah, another 2 days go by. You go get it.
Woohoo.
I basically had to replace all the wiring on this thing, but thankfully the socket itself didn't need replacing. But there you go.
Much appreciated. What is this level? Ooh, it is clinic grade. Woohoo!
Alright. With that... What's everyone doing besides, of course, you know, just your day job? What's everyone sort of up to?
Doc is learning more about electronics and security systems, so he's gotten a bit better at that, and searching through libraries in the searching of electronics and security systems.
Okay.
Mari's just kind of out with their driver doing training, I guess. You know, just gun range stuff, shooting. Basically just that kind of shit. Practice.
Going out with your girl, shooting targets, testing the suspension of the car. I get it.
Yeah.
Off-roading. Probably, I don't know how much you would get out of this, but probably searching Militech databases for that fucking spider logo. She's confused as to why someone like that would help them.
Oh, yeah, go ahead and do a library search.
Alright. I probably should get these. Let's see, hold on. Please begin education. Library research. Oh, that's not too bad. Hey, 15.
You're searching through, you're looking for this logo. You find old reports of Spider Murphy back in like 2023, and the fact that, you know, she sort of hasn't really been seen since the Arasaka incident that led to the time of the Red.
Mm-hmm.
Other than that, yeah, you don't really find anything that's like specifically the logo you've been seeing.
Alright. Better than nothing.
You get a message.
Oh.
Real quick.
Yeah.
Oh, no. Sorry. Never mind. Sorry. Go ahead.
Okay.
I get a message. Okay.
You see, so it just says so dot 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 question mark.
Is this who I think it is?
Well, you didn't mention her and what you were doing.
Oh god, okay. It's just a random ass phone number. It doesn't have a name on it or anything.
It has a name on it. Of course it does.
Okay. What's the name on it?
Who do you think? I'll give you one guess.
Don't. Oh god, my memory is terrible. Don't make. I mean, probably this motherfucker that I'm doing the library search for. I would hope.
No, it's from Lane.
Fuck. Yeah, that too.
Who you haven't seemed to have texted since since coming back from the job.
Yeah.
You were just like sitting in the bunks or in the infirmary patching up people.
Yep. Just staring at this fucking phone because I don't know what to say back right now. Oh fuck. Okay. Probably gonna say something like along the lines of, "Hey, been kind of busy this week. When are you free next?" Quit.
Oh, you're alive. Good to hear from you. I was wondering when you'd message me, but I mean, I actually am out on a shipment right now. I'll be back in Night City in about 3 days. And from there, I can just hang off.
All right. I'm gonna send a message back. All right. I'll be sure that I'm free in 3 days. She's probably also just texting while she's patching up someone,
Yeah.
like with one hand, half paying attention.
Great. I look forward to seeing where you'll take me.
3 days. Fuck. Okay. Yep. Looking forward to it. I love this lady. She's so fucking awkward. I love playing this character.
Well, I'm glad. I was stuck. Like, okay, wait, hold on. Let me restart that sentence. Looking forward to it. You get a message back saying, "Neo, I thought you started to forget about me," and it's got a picture attached, which is basically just a picture of her legs up on like the dash. And like it is just the very start of her thigh. And then the full legs from there. Like just shy of having something very personal display.
This is a great time to be looking at this picture.
And like you can see out like the front of her cockpit, and you can kind of see how foggy it is out there.
Get a message back. Shouldn't you be flying with like multiple question marks? Like, is this safe?
And don't fly solo, you dolt.
Damn. Like, well, yeah, obviously I know that, but you're bored enough to stop and text me?
Well, with how long it's been without you messaging me at all, I thought maybe a little extra incentive now you finally did message me. Wait, sorry, that came out completely wrong.
English, it is difficult.
It is, especially after a full day in the lab.
Oof, yeah.
Well, you kept me waiting and I was starting to get a bit impatient. Plus, what else am I supposed to do when I just got out of the shower? The soldier that you're currently trying to treat is kind of looking at you kind of like with a perked brow and it's just like...
Don't worry about it.
I'm more worried about my bullet wound, but...
Oh, you're fine. I've patched up worse in less focused conditions.
Yeah, but could you get it done so I can head out of here?
I'm stitching it up. Hush.
Could you use both hands, please?
Yeah. shoves the agent back in her pocket, finishes stitching that shit up as quick as she can without hurting the dude. Like, all right, shoot, go. You're good.
Uh-huh.
Man, can't you be happy for me or something? There is absolutely no rapport between any of you people. This place fucking sucks. Ugh. And then immediately pulls the agent back out. It's like, yeah, sorry about that. Don't get very good signal on base. Gonna try and which is obviously not true, but
Okay.
just okay.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Not sure she believes you.
She shouldn't. I'm terrible at this. Oh.
Anyway, so you got injured and have to lay low because you pissed off some people. What are you doing while you're laying low?
I'm guessing I'm laying low in my house.
In your cargo container? Yeah, fair enough.
Oh, the cargo container.
Yeah, everyone starts in a cargo container except the corpos.
Fucking corpos. Can Saul regain some humanity by playing around and walking his dog?
Oh my god, he has a dog?
He does. It's a bull terrier.
Ooh. Damn, in Night City?
I know.
Oh my god, I love bull terriers. Oh.
Oh no.
This dog dies, we're gonna have issues. I'm kidding.
What? You
Mostly.
meant to be laying low and you go and walk your dog?
Not
Oh,
far
no.
from a cargo container.
Ah,
Around the
okay.
cargo container. Well,
Like around the
Oh.
little unit where all the cargo container houses are. Basically a trailer park.
around there.
Yeah.
A trailer park. Yeah.
Basically the equivalent of trailer parks these days are freaking cargo containers stacked on each other.
Mm-hmm.
Cramming people in a small place. Alright, fair enough. It's simple as.
Trying to get some, regain some empathy.
Oh,
Humanity, I mean.
Actually,
Humanity.
properly regaining it requires therapy.
Ah!
which is a week-long process.
And you
And
also do
expensive.
have 2 med techs, so, you know. That's...
Mm.
Who do you want therapy from? The Russian guy or the the fucking military stiff?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
A professional.
We are
Alright,
professionals.
so an actual therapist.
Yeah, I guess.
Okay, right, let me... That's if we have a second week to spend, that's the thing.
Mm-hmm.
Good stuff, mate.
We love stuff. Stuff is good.
Mm.
As long as stuff doesn't take more than longer than 3 days.
Full rulebook, there it is. Therapy. Therapy and you. $500
So-
eddies.
I love this conversation.
Saul, honestly, the only reason he's going to therapy is to make sure that he doesn't have any cyberpsychosis or anything like that, to get more cyberware implanted in him.
Yeah.
Oh god.
You know, I'll be nice. I'll give you this fortnight, so yeah, you can spend a second week either just doing your job or having therapy if you need it, or hooking up. Let's see.
How much does therapy cost? I mean, I might go that route too. Shit.
500 eddies for
Harder.
standard humanity loss. 1,000 eddies for extreme humanity loss. So it depends on how much you're
what would-
hurting from your maximum humanity.
I still have a little bit more than half. So 500 eddies.
Let's see, yeah, because your current max humanity is now 46, yeah. You're at 29. Yeah, so the 500 eddies. Alright, so you go to 1 week of intensive psychotherapy, combining stress and anger management counseling, hypnosis, minor direct brain reprogramming, aided by pharmaceuticals, and a safe environment which may be induced by therapeutic brain dances. Yeah, you basically commit yourself to a therapist's like clinic for a week, and you stay there for the whole week. If you've spent the 500 eddies, and we will go and roll to see how much you benefit from it.
Okay. What is this, a 2d6 or something? Or?
2d6, you get 9. That was a good roll. You get 9
Ooh.
humanity back.
Ooh.
I also will do the therapy.
Oh, yeah, you go to your in-house Danger Gal therapy suite, which has so many beanbags in it. And like bouncy rooms that have... Basically, if the padded cell was actually just like a full-on bounce house. Yet somehow fluffy at the same time.
Right quick, it's not letting me increase my humanity.
Oh, hold on.
It looks like I think I have to roll for it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I can't just put that in? No.
Therapy 4. Like that.
Okay, well, hopefully you get just as good a roll. Otherwise, I'm sorry.
Nope.
Also got a 4.
I also got a 4.
So
Which
bad.
is it's okay. It's okay.
As we're taking an extra week, Doc's spending it with Lucy.
Okay. You call up Lucy, she picks you up, you have a fun time tumbling in the sack. Do
Like
you go to
literal
the
sack?
Aldecaldo camp, or is she coming to you?
Oh.
Now the Caldo camp, they did discuss that while waiting for Militech to show up.
Oh my god.
So, yeah, you have... Oh, it did let you put it in. Okay, there we go.
I found it. Yeah.
Cool. Alright, I imagine the fucking danger gal, the hypnosis parts. You are a good kitty. You are a good kitty. Just getting head pats like.
You're a good girl. You're a good girl.
Honestly, that kind of therapy would probably fix a lot of people's issues.
Yeah.
Basically, the freaking in-house therapy thing is basically run by thick MILF kitty cat. Like. the gay panic pain that just came through Red's mic.
Okay. My girlfriend is sending me shit, trying to distract me. She knows I'm on stream right now. She's probably watching. She's doing it on purpose. Motherfucker! I know you're watching. You motherfucker. Anyways.
So, while people are getting therapy, whether it be in a clinic or in the sack, 3 days go by. You get a selfie from Lane being like, come, like, here I am, come get me. And she's just like got Night City in the background.
Oh god. Oh. And me without a car. Alright. Yeah, okay, so she's yeah, she's going from the Militech base. So for once she's not in Militech uniform. Which okay, you motherfucker.
Alright, so are you taking the metro?
Yeah, I have to. I don't like have a car.
Alright,
Unless-
shit, where's the metro line?
Unless I could borrow Mari's chauffeur.
500 Eddies.
Fuck you.
We're busy.
God damn it. Busy smoking that weed without me, I bet.
Yeah, smoking something.
Damn, lucky.
Mari's also falling face first.
Between the therapy, shooting range, and keeping the driver happy, and yeah.
Wait. What does keeping the driver happy entail?
The food, the dinners, eating.
Mm-hmm. Eating food, totally, yeah. Mm-hmm.
How
other things.
how have you and all of your gay panic not caught the gay in that car?
There's so much gay in that car. Especially when the rest of the fucking
Tacos are
team.
nice. I like tacos.
Tacos
Yeah.
are good, yeah.
Yeah, Mexican food is great.
She's not Mexican.
I know. I was trying to play the dumb bit of the joke.
And I know that was the joke I was
Oh.
making.
Okay, fuck. I ruined it. Damn it.
It's
I
okay.
always do that.
Oh dear, right. You take the metro. I'm not seeing the metro on the map. I know it does exist. Yeah, maybe you just take the bus.
Fair enough. Better than nothing.
You get off on the corner of the Haywood Industrial Zone and you have to walk the rest of the way.
Why couldn't they have kept my fucking car in storage? I hate it here. Actually, wait. Where would the rest of Z's shit be? Probably with her extended family. God damn it. Yo, Auntie, I want my car back!
Alright, so you pull up. And by pull up, I mean by your bootstraps.
Fuck up. Yeah, definitely. God damn it. I need a car. Ooh.
And she's
God,
like
off to a bad start.
definitely a similar style than you usually see her, but she's dressed down a little like, you know, off work kind of outfit. She's not got the jacket on, therefore like her full shoulder exposure. You know when the what is it called? I just wear bandages. I don't know clothing, a lot of it at least. But when it has the coverage of like a corset, but it's not an actual corset, it's just like a loose fabric, but it's that shape and the kind of pattern.
Oh, fuck. I know what that's called. Shit.
It's right there on the tip of my tongue. Can't find it. Word.
Yeah.
Very difficult.
I have one. Bustier.
There we go. And she has her boots on still, just ones that go up just like halfway up her calf. But being dressed down, she doesn't have her like full-length pilot outfit. She's got on some booty shorts.
Of course. Okay, so this is, hold on. Pretty much just girls.
And she's basically also got like a rather than a handbag, that's not her vibe. She's got like a messenger bag.
Nice.
Well, there you are.
Hey. You look nice.
Well, thanks. So do you. Not seeing you out of uniform.
Yeah. Feels a little weird, not used to it.
Sorry, just
Not right now,
Mario with
fuck.
the in-character wrong group chat.
God damn it. I got you something.
Oh? Well, don't keep me in
Yeah.
suspense now.
Z takes from her back pocket They're like folded up like glasses usually are, but an old pair of aviators that are either hers from the 90s or her dad's from before that, but they're really nice and taken care of, but clearly old. Just holds them out. Like, you probably need these more than I do, you know, flying shit.
Well, hell, where'd you get these? These things... Well... No one really makes them like this anymore. Where the hell did you find these? She puts them on, and yeah, it like tops off the look. He's now
Oh, yeah.
again bustier, booty shorts, boots, bag, aviators.
Mm-hmm. Hell
She
yeah.
is hot girl summer.
What, do you think I was lying when I said I was old?
Well, no, but
Darling, I bought those when they were still like $10 a pop. Now they're designer and shit. Fucking cost thousands of eddies to even track a pair down.
well, I happen to like the older models, the antiques even.
You know, this older model's still in pretty good shape. I don't know what you're... I don't know what you're talking about there. If I hadn't told you, would you have assumed, do I really look that old?
No,
Okay,
you need to
all right,
relax.
cool. I don't know how to do that. Like I said before, you're gonna have to teach me how to do that.
Alright, will do. Now, where are we going?
Where is close to where we are, DM? I don't have a way to get far away.
Of the fucking bars and clubs around here?
First off, where the fuck are we in Night City?
The industrial zone,
Okay.
where she has her
Yeah.
ship.
Yeah, right.
Um,
That makes sense.
okay, let me have a look.
I'm not going there. If I go there, you're gonna fucking embarrass me, Soul. Unless it's the closest one, in which case, yeah, I will.
There's Bellamia. Wait, no. That's 4. That was 7. What? 7. There's Choppers. There's Fiddlers, green. Those are the bars and stuff. There's Maria's. All the way over here. Like, there's not much actually close. I mean, there's the one that's pretty close. Doc's place. Mama Wells.
You know what? I've been there before. They know me. Fuck it, we ball.
They know you. Do you remember your interaction last time you were there?
Yeah, I was one of the normal people. The
Yeah.
other ones were the weirdos. Go get some good tequila, motherfuckers.
Alright. You go to Mama Wells. That's not what the actual place is called, but still.
El coyote cojo. El coyote
Yeah.
cojo.
Check out the goal, but that's not on the list right now at this point. Because
God, just fucking Doc is there and Snow is there. God damn it. No.
Well, you don't have to worry about Doc. He's out of town.
Oh yeah.
Ah,
He's
I
in the
mean-
fucking wasteland.
I mean, so that's the place that he goes to unwind, get a drink,
You know what? It's in
let the
Haywood.
Latino family atmosphere.
It's on the main road, much like Coyote Coho. I'm gonna go and say that, like, Maria's later becomes Coyote Coho after, like, Mama Whales actually takes full ownership of it.
Mm-hmm.
Probably.
Because, you know, it's
So,
currently
you
run by
know, yeah.
Valentino's, Maria, Santa Maria, you know.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
You head there, and, thankfully this time no one's arguing in the back.
Yay, I have no reason to be nosy.
And, you kind of looks around when you head in there. You see some people look at you. You see a couple of guys that were in here last time. But they don't bother you none. They just kind of like look at you and then they kind of look back to the door to see if anyone else is coming. Especially that one guy.
That one motherfucker. I have made very, like, I have made very clearly, like, sure that I have no Militech logos on me at the moment. I'm not trying to, not trying to start shit. My
Alright.
fucking, my Militech gun is like tucked into my pants, and my other one is at home.
Alright,
Don't worry, with Saul there. With Saul there, he'll make sure not, you know.
Oh God, is he there? As he looks around, it's like,
That's what I don't
remembers
know.
that Soul was like,
I mean, Sale's laying low. He wouldn't be out in a bar.
No, he was not there. I'm messing with you. He's not there.
alright.
But yeah, okay.
He does like a double take around the bar, like double checking, like, okay, he's not here.
You head up to the bar, and the guys say, "Hey, what can I get for you?"
Bottle of tequila and whatever she wants. And some limes, please.
She kind of pokes the brow and chuckles. Another glass to go with that bottle?
I mean, unless you want something different, and then turns back to Lane, like, you.
No, I'm just not gonna
What do you
sit
want?
here and let you take a whole bottle by yourself.
Man, I'm clearly got company. I'm not drinking it by myself.
I was gonna say, you said the bottle and what I wanted. I think we'll just share the bottle.
Just making sure. I don't know. I don't assume people's taste in liquor. Then yeah, 2 glasses, the bottle, and some limes.
Well, if you're gonna be taking the bottle to your table and having the whole thing, that's 100 eddies.
Yep. I got you. The transfers the A's, and then like 10 extra for a tip.
And you be wanting some food with that or what?
Yeah, sure, why not? What you want? Do math now. Fuck. No.
The guy like looks at you, looks to Lane, back to you, and just goes, You just go sit down. I'll see what Mama's got. Her kitchen. She
Sounds
decides what comes out.
You know, fair enough. I trust her taste in food. She's a very smart woman. Doing math is difficult.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna go find a. Gonna go. Gonna get a boost. Get a boost. Yeah.
She settles in, flings the messenger bag to one side. She kind of lets out a sigh and just puts her elbows on the table and rests her chin on the backs of her hands, looking over at you.
Pouring tequila, looks up like, yeah.
Smiles a little bit. I guess I can relax now then.
Well, were you not relaxed before?
You know, I was a little worried that you may try too hard and take me to some fancy place or something like that.
No. I would stick out like a sore thumb in one of those places. I'm not trying to make myself look that stupid.
Alright, yes, do the whole thing while she would like link arm with you when doing the tequila shot. And she'll lick the salt off your hand. Like when you're about to go for it and then she just snatches it off your hand.
Oh. Yep. This woman is going to be the death of her. Z has accepted her fate. She is dying tonight.
Eventually you get to see Mama Wells in her like early 20s.
Hey, yo, Jackie, need a new
And-
stepmom? Kidding. That was a joke. Yeah, character.
And as I said before, in 2077 she's Mama Wells. In 2045 she's Mommy.
Yeah.
He gets you basically a bowl of chili, some fresh like bread with that, then also like some tortillas with soft tacos basically.
Yum. Good shit. Probably fresh tortillas and shit. Oh god, I love fresh tortillas. Could just eat the motherfuckers without anything on them.
Yeah, and basically the equivalent of freaking a bottle of Tapatio. Like
Yeah.
Unos taquitos, salsa verde. Sheesh.
That's some good shit. Hold on. Real quick, just to make Shaul jealous. Z's gonna pull out her agent, take a quick picture of the food, and send it to him.
He sends a picture back of his middle finger. And
Like, I'll save you some.
Next to it is a cup of like processed ramen.
Like, I'll save you some with a little winky face.
oh, and of course, yeah, the most important thing, some mole.
Oh.
Mole.
I know you're making me hungry. Everything
But
is
yeah.
closed. It's Easter. You can't do this to me.
Sure, a lot of it has to be like either some dubious meat or like some synth meat and stuff like that. But at 2045, there's still proper meat floating around that people can get a hold of.
Oh, man, this looks way better than Bearbrick's food.
And she comes out kind of smiling and like, you're not sure what the bartender may have said to her, but she immediately is like looking at Lane, looking at you, kind of grinning to herself. And like, as she's like, enjoy, with like a little like eyebrow flick as she like sassily just walks away.
Thank you. Z is probably the most polite person you've ever fucking met in Night City. She knows her pleases and thank yous, and she uses them.
And she takes like a couple steps away and starts like make sure you give it like half an hour or something before you do anything too active after a meal like that. And again, gives you another like, like fucking like eyebrow flick look, and off she goes.
Yes. Mama Wells is in on it.
I mean, it's pretty obvious what's going on there.
Of course. We love that woman. No wonder she produced such an amazing child as Jackie.
Jack. But yeah, the day goes pretty well. Food's great.
What? I kind of want to roll something to see just how fucking awkward this motherfucker is.
You know what? I was about to ask for a cool roll.
Yeah! Yes! Thank you for making me suffer, Anu! Love you.
I literally was already thinking it, and then you said it. I'm like, well, I guess I gotta do it now.
Oh, where the fuck is just a straight up cool roll? Is that a?
I mean, let's see, social. Let's go with just conversation.
Oh boy! Okay, please, dice gods, please. A 9. That's not as bad as I thought it was going to be.
That's a 5 on the dice.
Yeah.
That's an average.
You know, it could have been a crit fail.
Could have been.
That's all we wanted it not to be.
You're just you're stuttering. You're stuttering throughout the entire interaction.
Of course.
You have 2 empathy? Yeesh, that's low.
Yeah. Had 5, but I have a shit ton of internal cyberware.
Yes, your humanity is on 23 out of 50.
Mm-hmm.
That's the fucking extreme shit.
Yeah, they beefed Z up with a bunch of shit while she was in cryo.
So yeah, like, you don't... You're awkward. You're nervous. The tequila helps a little bit. The good food also helps keep conversation going. You don't completely flub the conversation. You're there for hours just chatting. And you clean off the bottle. And she's like... the nighttime rush is coming in on the bar. And it does feel like they're gonna need that booth soon. Mom Wells comes out and takes all the dirty plates and that. She's definitely in a different headspace at that point with the rush. So she's like,
Mhm. So you want to get going? It's getting kind of busy.
yeah, why not? She gets up and there's that brief moment that as she's getting up, she just holds onto the table and then just like, right, yep. Stood up a bit too
we
quick.
did split an entire bottle of tequila, so...
Yeah. Alright, so you head on out, you start like walking in a random direction. Oh, I said for a cool roll, that was an empathy roll. Let's just see...
Oh no.
Persuasion. That one's a higher.
It
bonus.
is slightly higher, yeah. $11.
11.
Which is one higher on the dice. These dice hate me.
Heading up the street from Maria's, you end up back at Doc's place. Doc is not here.
Is it... would I have like a spare key or something? Probably, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Tex added you to like the user list of the door.
Alright. Sweet. Ah.
And yeah, you know what happens after that.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. Z's gonna call out of work tomorrow.
It's like there's a bit of a fun back and forth. She like so badly wants you to like get confident and sort of start like taking initiative, but at the same time she's like kind of cute how useless she is. She doesn't mind it when you're not like
Like, you know, we'll take it while we have it.
basically. Anyway, with that, roll for initiative.
Huh?
Yeah, where's the cunning linguist roll?
Wait, roll for initiative.
Oh no, it's fine. Anyway, right, okay. That is that. Congratulations. You managed to not flub the woman who was already very into you.
Let's go! Now the plan is to continue to not flub it.
Well, she's still there when you wake up, but there's a message on your agent.
I gotta look at the message. Damn it.
It's from Lane. It's kind of a naked selfie where she's laying on her front, like looking down herself, and you're in the back, like passed out asleep. And it just says, "You're pretty cute when you're asleep."
Alright. Gonna message back. You had somewhere to be this morning?
No, I'm right here. I just thought that'd be funny for you to wake up to.
Okay. So you were... What? Alright. I mean, it's a cute picture. I'm saving it. Ow. Ugh.
That's when the second message hits your agent.
Mm. I was 1-3. Alright.
It is from... You don't have a separate agent for work, do you?
Mm-mm.
No.
Unless they provided me one.
It's from Major Veronica Stiles.
Yep. Damn it. What to say?
What was your nickname again? Demonio?
Mm-hmm.
It's marked like Demonio. Been hearing tell of people getting whacked by BDs. I'm not sure if it's related, but I want you to investigate anyway in case it's related to the previous work I've had you do.
Gonna message back. Major.
Thanks, I see.
Um, is there anything in it for my comrades if I were to need help?
Probably. You're gonna hit the hard grind. The brain dance club.
Alright. Text back. Yes, ma'am.
Given the nature of the deceased, I'm sure the owner of said club might want someone to look into it. You just keep me updated if anything turns out to be related.
Will do. My condolences again for your losses. I'll keep you updated.
Noted, Demonio. We're a bit beyond condolences. But I appreciate them all the same.
Going back on the nightstand and just like turns over into the pillow and just grumbles really loudly, like, I want to get up.
What's the matter?
Called off work. Got a message from my boss, anyways. I guess I'm her new favorite person to bother with shit.
Well, did she say you need to go and do that right now?
You know what? She didn't give me an exact timeline.
Alright, then let's pick up where we left off. Fade to black.
Z sent a message in the group chat and then just left him hanging for like a few hours.
gets left on red.
Hey, I have a job. Silence.
Hydrate, everyone hydrate. That was redeemed, not just because of what's going on.
Let's hope there's no combat involved in this shit. He is fucking sore.
Remember, hydration is key.
Hydrate, don't hydrate.
Whoa.
God. If I get this chipware socket installed along with the chip I want, it's gonna be freaking 66 of humanity loss.
I mean, while you're dealing with Lucy's socket, there's probably someone at the Elgato camp that could help you install that, since I don't think you can do it with yourself.
No.
Hey, yo. Oh,
Yeah.
get a message to Major back and ask what the compensation for my team would be. Not for me, but for them.
As I said, the owner of the nightclub probably wants to get it fixed. I'm sure he'll be willing to pay for it. I'm just giving you a lead. The job itself would be from... Because, like... It wouldn't actually be a pause because she's writing it, but still, it's like... Where is it?
The little typey 3 ... dots pause.
Yeah, and then she's like, okay, Maximum, the club owner.
Alright. Just send the location in the group chat. And just say, job is here.
Yeah. Because 2d6 for humanity loss.
So yeah, send them the location and then reluctantly get out of bed.
Yes, you send them the location of Hard Grind, a braindance club located on the east side of the Upper Marina. Oh, sorry, Marina. So what is your... Oh, wait, no, that was the persuasion roll. What was your 2d6 humanity loss?
I'm about to roll it.
Someone's gonna be needing some therapy. Someone's gonna be needing to get their head unscrambled.
Let's see, that puts my humanity currently at a 32.
Oh, that's fine.
Out of 58. So not taking off the bits for the stuff I pre-got from like the link and other stuff. But whatever.
Yeah, and of course the chipware socket reduces your maximum.
Yep. So what was 160 is now 58. But hey, I'm sitting at a good old 32, and that's not bad.
Yeah, that's chill.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Still need to find me the frickin' paint editors.
God, I almost wish I could have like a little transparent chat readout on the game screen with this in-character freaking group chat going
So
on.
funny. It's so good.
But I don't think I'd be able to like isolate an individual like Discord channel.
Mm-hmm. That would be nice.
But after the message, Doc would get Lucy to drive him into the city. And hopefully drop him off at the club. Once again, rubber rounds. Load it up.
Okay. Okay.
Gonna ask Lane if she wants me to walk her back or take her back to her the oh my god.
Industrial zone.
Yeah.
So yeah, after you're showered up, had a bit of your light snack, brekkie, or lunch at this point, maybe.
Yeah, probably lunch.
Like, no, I'll just wait around until, well, you gotta shoot off doing whatever you're doing. I can walk back from here.
Alright, fair enough. Gonna wait for Mari to show up.
They're on the way, but they're taking the slow route currently.
God damn it.
I'm guessing Saul is no longer living well. It doesn't have to low no more.
Like how you're like, hey, it's better than your job. What does it pay? Don't know yet.
Yeah, the job that we're currently going on.
You, did Z send us the coordinates to this place?
Yes, I believe.
Yeah,
It was
the-
that.
fucking location, yeah. I don't know about fucking coordinates, but yeah, the location.
Also, I think there's something going on here. You're rushing right into Doc's in the Badlands.
Yeah, give him the location. He's got all the colors. Give him a ride.
In the
Wait.
Badlands.
It's gonna take like a few hours for him to get back to town.
We'll wait.
It took 2 hours by air. Basically, the rest of this day is probably a wipe.
So we're waiting for Doc then.
Well, I'm waiting for maybe that Doc should probably speak up in the group chat about that. But maybe he's
Yo,
too
Doc.
busy.
Too busy sucking face. God damn it.
It was never said Lucy was driving.
Oh,
Mm.
little
Spaced.
That's based as fuck. Hell yeah. The fact that Doc could ever like focus while driving.
Like,
And
Doc
doing that,
hasn't
that's
responded since what job? And this current conversation is canonically like hours after that entry. Yeah, Doc is not checking his agent, clearly.
Since Saul is without a car and stuff like that, he'll take the metro. I'm guessing he'll be there first at the place without knowing the
Oh
fact
god.
he's gonna have to wait a long time.
You're gonna be waiting like V does in the fucking video game, just sitting there for hours.
Yes.
Till the next fucking day.
It's a nightclub. It'll probably be open like 2 in the morning.
I mean, you know, from Night City to the Badlands, the games don't make it seem like it's that far. Especially when you have a fucking travel.
Yeah.
What's that called? The fast travel.
Yeah.
You ain't got fast travel in 2045.
The crash site was 2 hours by air. The Elder Cutters came from further in the Badlands to get there.
Yeah, every time you go to the Aldecaldos camp, it's like a fucking fade to black cutscene. So like, it takes a while. Shit, if he's gonna take a while, as he turns off her agent for a while. Like, you know what? This job is for tomorrow.
Pretty much.
I've got shit to do. Oh no! Oh shit! It's almost there. Fuck.
Depending on weather conditions, it's gonna take between 6 to 8 hours to drive back.
Oh
Jeez.
Jesus. Well, more time to spend, and I'm not complaining.
Poor Saul, he's like on the bus, nearly there, and now realizes he doesn't need to be there for like till tomorrow, basically.
Poor guy.
Alright, so what people aren't seeing is that in the group chat, they're having like an actual group chat discussion. Because Dogs in the
I wish
Badlands,
we could see it.
Saul already like was like, okay, that's the location, and headed out. So it was nearly there on the bus.
And found out that Doc was gonna just be another few hours.
I mean, yeah, I don't know how to.
I mean, he probably would have started when he got the text saying we have a job, and then
Yeah.
however many hours would that fade would have been.
Yeah, I do. Okay, hold on. Maybe if I open like
Could we just do it in the chat on the side?
I suppose, but it's fun seeing the stuff in between. Yeah, you know what? If I open up like a Firefox window and log in Discord on that, I can have that stay on that channel.
Yeah, fuck yeah.
If it lets me actually like log into the client
Please, Autumn's computer, please be nice to her.
well, as long as it doesn't log me out of the program version while also being in here. Yeah,
No,
no, it
you can be
seems
in both.
fine. Yeah.
How do you make that shit transparent, though?
Oh, I probably won't be able to.
But you notice that like some people do that with their YouTube chat?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, how the fuck?
I mean, I have just a chat window that's like just linked to the two different chats. So it's like it's separate entity. That's why you can make it transparent.
Hmm.
All right, let's add a source. I guess a specific window capture. New source.
Wow.
Notification.
Z kind of freaks out for a second, realizing that Doc is texting, and then thinks about it for a second, is like, oh shit, wait, never mind, he has an internal. Never mind.
Fuck.
Mm. He is internal, all right.
Currently.
Okay.
Actually, as Saul gets there, could he case out the joint?
Yeah.
Has he heard has Saul heard rumors about this murder hacker thing? Or
The murder of the mayor's daughter was in the scream sheets, I believe.
Yes, it was.
How do I remit? Oh wait, I don't want it visible right now. Hold on. Oop. Need to like trim it down. Can I
Just texting in the group
crop
chat while
it?
hanging out with Lane.
so what? Wait, so it was like the mayor's daughter that got
No, the
killed?
major. The major
Oh,
that messaged me for this job. My boss.
On that. 150. That'll do.
Hmm?
I'm also doing the same. I'm trimming it using edit transform.
Hmm.
Edit transform.
So that way you only see the... Yeah. It's under transform itself when you right click it. And
Oh,
it should
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn, I wish I could just grab it and crop it and not have to fucking
I fucking do too.
type it in like that.
What I had was 366 for the left, 150 for the top, and 150 for the bottom to create a nice little square, but I don't know how yours is set up, but that's roughly
How much at the bottom, sorry?
100.
100. Yeah, we'll start with this for now. And then I'll make it visible, so hopefully it's like kind of okay.
Let's see. Hold on.
Yeah, but I have to make it
Ooh.
smaller.
Mm-hmm.
Whoop, no. More than that.
Let me open a window real quick, I'll tell you.
Trying to get it so it doesn't have the new messages thing in there. 245. There we go. Now where the hell am I gonna put this?
Always a
Yes.
Because
question.
it's gotta be readable.
Could. Hmm.
Like I don't know how legible it is at this size, let alone any smaller.
Hold on. I'll look at it real quick. Hold on. It's legible from that.
Yeah, if I full screen it, I can read it.
I think what I may have to do is bring it more this way and like wait, how about font size? What if I do that?
Ooh, yeah, that's better.
Okay. And then I think I'm just gonna bring it in a little bit more. Like say 400. Just so you don't need to be seeing like that many messages all at once. Uh, 700. 720? No, 715. Like that, yeah, just like the last few messages.
Yeah.
Uh, no, I don't want to. Yeah, I don't even know where to put it.
Could make it small and put it over the top of the chat. Like, so that the last few messages or the last later messages are covered up.
Like make it
I mean,
even less messages showing. Because then it's just like the people who are paying attention that kind of see it.
Mm-hmm.
Like, how about...
Yeah, that's chill.
Oh, that's a bit too much.
Whoop.
That's a bit too much. And... Okay, 85. 75. Alright, yeah, so you got like the last 3 messages showing. And then if we just make it a little bit to be like lined up with the icons.
That's so slightly off. No.
It is, and it keeps snapping. Why is it snapping?
Stop snapping. No. Fucking love this shit. It's so
I know how
funny.
to stop it snapping. I'll just do this and resize it there and then stretch it back out on this side a little. Overdid it. Pixel.
Whoa, almost.
There you go. Now I need just
Yeah.
to go like 1080. Oh
It's
shit.
beautiful.
Transform, edit transform. And 80? 85. Damn it, now it's done that. And 85.
Hot in here.
Get it super tight in there. There you go. Shush.
Tight, huh?
Well, after last night, you're not as tight as you used to be.
God damn!
That was a doozy right there. That's a good one.
I mean, shit, we got more time now. Doc is gonna be out in the Badlands for a while, so I'll clean his sheets before he gets back.
Alright, yeah, there's only his bed,
I'm gonna-
otherwise you're just on the couch.
Yep, I'll clean his sheets before he comes back. Make his bed all nice.
Okay, now to realign it because I resized it a little bit. Okay, on this side. Cool.
Easy to work.
Yeah, it looks okay.
Yeah,
Looks good enough.
yeah, this looks good. It's not bad.
So much of the actual like map screen's covered, but whatever.
A little bit. It's fine. Now they can see the funny little group chat.
Mm-hmm.
How is that for people watching? Is that like good to read?
It looks fine on mine, and I'm on a tiny little phone, so
Nice.
should be okay. Yeah, it's about the same size as the actual chat, so yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay. Lock. Locking that in place right the fuck now. Alright, so yeah, you get most of the... Like, she's like waiting for you to get picked up. And then he's like, oh, I guess it's actually not happening today. And she...
Like, oh no, more time to spend. However, will I spend it?
Oh no.
Like, she sees how you, like, you're getting, like, frustrated that you have to go do this job. And then it's just, like, various emotions in the group chat being like, oh, I guess we can't do this tomorrow. And then immediately, she's just, like, scruff of your freaking shirt pulls you back inside.
That's pretty good for an old lady. It's like at least 5 rounds already.
I mean, it's not all
Damn.
that.
Doing pretty good.
Just that she's spending time with you. Plus, also,
Yeah.
you're military
But, you
trained.
know,
Your
there's-
stamina should be fine.
You know, that's true. I'm
You know,
strong as
I-
fuck.
You have yet to have
good.
to roll an endurance check. You know, you're
You
fine.
know what?
God. Ow. Oh,
Performance check.
roll it on him.
There is an endurance skill.
There is an endurance skill, indeed there is.
It's in body.
Don't make me do it, please.
Saul will So this is a club, right? That's why you said. or-
Yeah. Yeah, sorry. I'm waiting for that roll.
Oh shoot, you actually wanted me to roll it?
Yeah.
Oh. Fuck. God damn it. Oh, I don't have anything in endurance.
Neither do I, but hey.
Shit.
I mean, you got
Alright,
a
here we go.
7. 16. Damn, girl,
Let's
you are
fucking
getting
go.
it. You are.
Yeah!
And also, you know, unrelated, can you roll me a contortionist, please?
Hey, whoa, no. Hold on. Okay, yeah, actually, that's better than endurance. Hold on. Okay, please be 13. That's not bad.
13. Yeah.
Damn, I didn't know Z fucking.
Z didn't know she could bend that way until Lay put her in there. That position. Okay, anyway. I just saw the skill and I'm like, I gotta have you roll that.
There's so many skills you never get to use. Now is the time to use them.
Alright, yeah, so you get there. Hard grind. It's a Brainlands Club. East side of the Upper Mariner, so it's not a bad part of town. Quite nice, actually. There's a couple of bouncers that look like they've seen their share of battles and lived to tell the tale. The front of it looks like it's been recently renovated. Like it's a nice like front to this club.
Hmm.
And the
I'll go inside.
bouncers. You go inside. The bouncers look at you.
Yes.
And they like look at each other and they let you in.
What?
I mean, they let you in.
Oh, yeah. Bro. Is this place active at the moment, or is it just a slow business?
Inside, there is a pretty modest crowd of execs on couches plugged into the brain dances. You see immediately there's a counter off to the left with a man wearing a very tight butler's outfit. You immediately realize you're very out of place here.
Hmm.
And the guy, the guy looks at you, and he sort of like adjusts his shirt and just puts his hands on the counter, and he's like, just stays there.
Walk over to the guy.
He gives you a once over.
Hey, how you doing? I'm here to talk to your boss. Or the owner of this place, whatever, you know.
Might I ask your business?
Hmm. I look around as the people. I'm guessing everybody's like entranced in the DB.
Most of the execs, yeah, but you see they like some of them have like a security person with them or like an assistant that's like staying in real
Yeah.
space.
I heard that you had a little incident here. Heard he needed somebody to investigate, and I'm here.
Bro's not gonna say anything about the other people.
I'm gonna get to that. Don't worry.
He kind of like narrows his eyes at you a little bit, looking you over. I'm gonna need a persuasion roll.
Look. Persuasion?
Yeah.
Ooh. Okay. Social. Not bad. I mean, yeah, okay. Oh. Oh no.
Oh no, he's gonna have to wait for us.
I'm not sure we heard such a thing, but we serve only the finest here. We haven't had any problems. So I appreciate
sure
the
about
thought,
that?
making sure. Yes. So I appreciate you showing concern.
From what I heard, a couple of your clients died using your brain dances. Rendered them brain dead or some shit like that.
I think if that happened here, I would know. I regret to inform you that you've been misinformed.
Saul thinks to himself, he's like, okay, if Z was the one that told us about the job, I'm guessing it's some sort of Militech connection. So I'm guessing the person from Militech that told me this shit it's not true at all.
He looks confused for a bit.
Right? Is Militech? Is it Militech or what Max?
Yeah, Z's part of Militech.
Tip came from Militech.
Yeah.
Speak for me.
But also, did you mention that it was the major that contacted you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
We're talking about the major and how the whole thing might be connected. So yeah.
Okay, fair enough.
You only said your boss. Trap.
My boss.
Yeah, but yeah, it's just so everyone knows that. Yeah, work for Militech, friend.
Saul is not mentioning like the major. He's just mentioning that his contact was somebody in Militech that told him about it.
Okay, maybe another persuasion roll then. That is like a tilting point that will get you a second shot at it.
Please.
20.
There we go.
Oh, let's go.
You see a bit of concern cross his face, and he
All right. I mean,
Yeah, he sort of
I guess
like one moment.
so starts. Okay. Is this a bar area, or is it just a counter? Like, are there seats, like stools?
You're basically at like a counter, like the welcome desk.
Ah, okay, yes. So we'll just sit down
Is it just yourself?
wherever this is seated. Uh, for now, it's myself. I have other people that are gonna come here in about a couple hours. They're helping. One of them is my Militech contact, so I'm
Okay.
just here to get all the information that I can.
You see him like look off into space again. You see his eyes glow. And it stops and he looks back at you. Alright, well. Maximum requests that you bring your entire crew here for the meeting with him. But he will keep his books free for whenever you return with the rest of your crew. He wants to know who he would be talking to about this. I'm sure you understand.
Yeah, sure thing. What's your name?
The boss offered you will comp you a drink for your troubles coming here. What would you like?
You got any bourbon?
He smiles a little bit. We do.
All right, I would like a glass of bourbon on the rock.
Hey. Like a minute passes and then this very pretty girl shows up in like a hostess dress with a tray with a single glass of bourbon on the rocks with it. Just offers it to you.
Thank you very
Here
much.
we are, sir.
Thank you very much. He takes it and he a 20 Eddie tip her way.
Like a physical or like a transfer? Like
Transfer, yes.
she gets it and she just smiles, looks you over, enjoy, and she'll like saunter off. And like, yeah, it's a hostess dress. It's like that fabric that as she's walking away will move quite a bit on the hips.
Yes.
um
He'll keep an eye out for anything out of the ordinary in this place.
Yeah, you spend your time enjoying your drink, like taking your time so that you can get out the place. Make me a perception check. I think it's awareness. Hold on. I just realized we blew way past break.
Oh, damn. Yep.
Right. Oh yeah, make the perception checks, and then we'll take it. That 23.
Ooh.
Nice.
You can tell that like it's the front that's been like renovated. It's still pretty nice, the rest of it, but they've definitely not. It's definitely not had the same once over that the front of the place has had. But it's like a lot of faux leather couches, the execs, like definitely a rather like classy vibe to it. Dark but classy, especially with the brain dots and that. The lights are low, like some general like basically mood lighting, and then some like spotlights over the bar as needed, and over the little counter where you were talking to the guy in the butler suit. Definitely the clientele, definitely mostly execs and other like high rollers. You see nothing going wrong from your observations. No one seems to get there. Well, there's some reactions on the BDs, obviously, but not anything lethal or untoward. Just nice in here. Expensive, but nice.
Now, where the fuck are these people at, man? Yeah, he'll just wait.
You wait. And wait. The ice in your glass has melted.
He, yeah, he just texted him.
With the fact that Doc Wolf started back into town after getting the hey, we have a job bit. How far out of town would he be by now?
I mean, the fact that Saul was almost there when that conversation went down, it's been about 20 minutes, like, since then. So you're not, yeah, you still got like a long journey to get back, let alone anything else. Like with Saul, like sitting around enjoying his drink. He's been there like 45 minutes at this point. And you're still, yeah, many hours out. Oh, I just noticed that Mari's picture changed. Now there's a gap.
It did.
I'm gonna try and ignore that now. Ah.
Wait, now there's a what? Huh?
Anyway, it's fine.
Oh, why is it that one? What the heck? Hold on.
Because Liv wanted to change.
Uh,
And that's
Yeah.
fine. It's just the aspect ratio is different, that's all.
It is, yeah. There's a little gap. I see it now.
Alright.
Anyway,
It becomes
we gotta
clear.
get
If he's barely left camp with how far out he is, it's definitely, yeah, it's gonna be a tomorrow job. Wait, why is this one not scrolling? What the fuck? There it goes.
So definitely gets really on the verge of being pissed off at the fact that this was really just a waste of time for him.
Alright, fair enough. Well, you finally realize that, yeah, you don't need to be there right now. So... when you finally head on out the club, we'll take a break.
you all in
Yeah.
10.
You're in 10 minutes, everybody. Hey. Back in 10 minutes, people. Hydrate, stretch, etc.
if I make a backup character, so I wonder what should I go for?
Hydrate and snackies. Okay, Dr. Bull. I did that during the break. But thanks, enemy. Okay, we're back. I think everyone's back, right?
Indeed.
Okay.
Yes.
Yes.
Also, I will not apologize for most of this session being gay. Gay activity.
Get
I tried not to focus too long on a single character or a single scene that doesn't involve the whole party. But
But we've scattered to the winds.
yeah. There's part of me that has equal parts guilt just being like, yeah, you on a date. And not putting
Yeah.
any extra effort into it.
I kind of feel mad a little bit.
Yeah, you're
I
fine.
took up so much
It
of
was
the
my
session,
decision.
but
It was my decision.
Yeah. You shouldn't feel bad either, though. It was fun and gay.
As
of
a
us
super straight.
are married.
No, I'm joking.
A little bit of fruit is always appreciated.
Alright, so Doc, when you
Yes.
get back to your place, you
We're on
open up the
couch.
door, you see open cartons of takeout on the table. And you see they're modest, but in the minimum amount of clothes required to be modest. As Z and Lane, you kind of hear like the shuffling of basically them putting the clean sheets on the bed. And they've just finished making the bed and they step out and you're just got into the living room there.
Hi.
Hello.
Stop. We don't need to talk about anything. The sheets are clean. You're good.
Lane just kind of gives your arm a squeeze, Z, and then she'll just make her way over to the couch, sit down, and pick up one of the boxes of takeout and start eating. Like, yep, you deal with that.
I have claimed the couch. Oh, you know.
It is always
Right.
more comfortable to use bed.
Yeah, it is. I don't know about comfortable, but safer fucking falling off the couch. It would, that it's not fun.
Plus, the covers don't come off the couch.
That too. All right, so tomorrow then, I guess, job.
Considering it's probably like close to sunset. Maybe.
Yeah. All right.
Depends on if this would be the time that they're more active.
I mean, at this point, it's probably like sun's been down a while. Because considering that like it was the morning, got the message, you mentioned a job, and then some hours went by, and then you gave some details, and then you found out it was going to be a long time for texting. Like, it's
Yeah.
like freaking 10:30, nearly 11. Like,
Tomorrow's probably.
Buckle Gibbsy in a nod, head to his room and pass out. After closing the door.
Alright. Wow. Fuck
All right. You have big blanket wrapped around the two of you, just
that.
on couch,
Yes.
watching whatever shit's on TV. Like,
Probably the most relaxed Z has been in fucking 30 years.
okay. So, the morning comes, and it comes loud.
I think that's the wrong use of that word. That's the other version.
No, your alarm goes off.
Fuck, I didn't set an alarm. Doc, did you set an alarm?
He would have.
Oh, you bitch.
Sorry, I think that's me. Who gets her agent out? Well, this was nice, but I think I'm gonna have to get going actually.
Yeah, put those new aviators to use.
Yeah, we'll have to. Taps out a message, sends it, and she just sort of just gets up. Just in her underwear, just goes and gets a quick shower and tosses on her clothes and doesn't seem to be in too much of a rush. Still like has a morning, as it were.
Oh no, Doc. Oh.
He's being polite.
We're decent, Doc. You can leave your room.
She's got her shorts on, but she was just pulling on her top as you get in there. she's with her crew and all that, she's like not
Hazed.
yeah, like it's just kind of normal to see other people walking around in their underwear.
Yeah, Z's not either, because, like, fucking soldiers come on her at any time of the fucking night, be like, hey, I got a boo-boo. I'm like, man, can you... privacy? Alright, well, we got until Mari comes to get us. Unless you somehow procured a vehicle.
I
Well, that would
mean,
be really nice. All the Caldos would get you a vehicle dock. That would be.
Technically, we do have 2 spots for vehicles. This house does come with 2 protected spots for vehicles.
Nice. So we could have a car.
Yep.
Just get a fucking ambulance.
Get a van, trick it out to be an ambulance. Let's go.
Yeah.
Doc will take out some of the kibble he has for breakfast and offer some to Lane. Kibble to go?
oh, I'm good, thank you. I've been eating plenty the past couple of days. And she just looks directly at Z's eyes, like, and she will shoot a wink and then just kind of seem very pleased with herself.
You were so not subtle. You were very lucky you're attractive.
What part of us meeting did you ever think I'll be this subtle?
Hmm.
Alright, well, I better be heading out. I'll, walk from here shouldn't be too bad. Alright,
Message me when you're back in town.
message me whenever.
Well, yeah, but like, actually message me when you're back in town. Like, never mind.
Alright, well, anytime I'm free to meet up, if that's what you mean.
Yeah.
Alright, same to you. You can now. We'll give you a
Be safe.
big old smooch and you'll head off.
Don't go crashing now. This dude just walk everywhere? Oh, is he already on the fucking way? He's...
Sure, so frickin' van is expensive.
Wait, are you actually looking at the price of a van?
No, not looking at it, but hey, depending on it, I might try and get one level of Nomad because that would give me 1 free card. It's like, hey, I'm spending so much time with the Aldecaldos.
Like, maybe shit, maybe your fucking girlfriend can get us a fucking car.
Hence why I would put 1 point into Nomad roll.
Doesn't even have to be a good one, just like a car.
I think the most basic is like a frickin' those, what were they, the minis? Frickin', what were they? The smart cars, I think they were.
Yeah, like compact or whatever.
Super itty bitty thing that just has the 2 seats and an itty bitty trunk.
Man, walking around doesn't fucking Sal have like really nice boots on? You walking around in that
Yes.
shit? Ow.
Yeah.
Bro's got
He's used to
blisters to fucking high heaven.
He actually doesn't.
Car.
He used to. Now that he's He's
Oh yeah, fair enough.
he's used to it
Calluses.
now.
Wow, you could literally buy a freaking 1978 Volkswagen Bug. And it's the cheapest at 4 to 10 grand.
Ooh, damn.
Also, um, if
Oh,
you
no.
do dip into another role, you'd have to get it to 4 before you can dip in, like, do anything else. But according to this, you gotta have your main role be rank 4 at least. We had to then
Yeah.
spend points to get it into another role.
That's
You can't do like one of everything. You'd have to get like the second one to 4 as well before being able to do anything else.
reasonable.
Well, actually, hey, I just found something else that seats 2 for 1,000 eddies. It's basically a bicycle in a shell. It's called the Metro Car. It is a classic 2020 style city car redesigned for 2025. It is an enclosed bike platform given a motor.
Oh my god.
You guys would look so lame.
You know we'd be getting places though.
Anything that... The Americar Family Star Van. Hey, there's actually something called a Militech Gorgon security van. 37 grand.
I'm sure I could get a discount. Honestly, yeah, I should be able to just like borrow a fucking Militech vehicle as long as I bring it back.
It
I don't know, maybe I'll
looks
ask
just
next time
like
I'm there.
the Militech vehicles in the game.
Mhm.
Armored trucks. Get one of those, pimp it out into a freaking armored ambulance.
I'll ask the
Yeah, you
ask
don't
the
have.
major next time.
I don't think you have the rank to go borrowing vehicles.
I mean, never know if Major likes me. At least a little bit.
Who knows? We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. But at the
He
moment,
did text
Mari
me of
pulled
all
up.
people. Jesus Christ, finally. Would you take the long way around?
Sorry. Sounds like you said you wanted to walk?
That's up to your driver.
Eh, Marty always take scenic route.
We didn't even take the long way this time, but okay. Okay.
I mean, fair enough. You know,
Anyway, yeah.
I don't know why you'd want to take the scenic route. This city is shit, but whatever.
Because bullets don't take the scenic route.
So,
Oh,
what is
why the
gotten
fuck are you
into
driving
you?
through? Why the fuck would you be driving through the fucking combat zone?
It's quicker.
You live in Corpo land. Never mind, I forgot. You're driving all the way across.
Mm-hmm. It is quicker, but that comes with the risk. So it's, risk versus reward. Today, we hurried a little bit because, I wanted to
let's
get
go.
going. So we took the combat zone.
Alright, let's go then.
You all get in the car. The driver just turns and says, "Has something happened? You seem to be in a real grumpy mood today."
Who?
You. You were nice and polite last time you were in here.
I'm polite to you, not necessarily polite to Mari. It depends on her.
Well, I'd appreciate it if you're nice to Mari, because, you know, she kind of is the reason I have a job and such.
Fair enough. Hey, Mari, you look wonderful today.
Mm.
Is that what you wanted?
No. I want the occasional chip in to put some money in the damn tank.
All right, I'll pay for the next tank of gas then. Let's go. Come on.
You know, it costs money. We can't always do this on the corporate dime.
I'll put gas in it, and we can get some snacks.
The driver sort of leans over to Mari. He's like, "Wait, we can't? Since when? What?" Like, quiet enough that it's just Mari.
Since now.
Oh. Look,
Since the big oaf lady decided offered to pay.
you think they would have told me?
No, don't worry about it. It's fine.
Okay.
All right, so we going or what?
Yeah, where was it again?
That marina place. We were near there yesterday.
Okay. Let's go.
Why are you so mean to me, Militech girl?
You know, I was supposed to have the next couple days off.
You contacted us about a job. We would have been fine with you having days off.
Yeah, except for some reason I'm the major's favorite now, and I'm not doing this shit alone.
Ooh, short leash? Or like... Trust, I get it. I get it.
Either she trusts me or doesn't trust me, and either way, I don't want it. So yeah,
Well-
oh shit.
Well, then hopefully we'll make her happy and get the job done, and you'll have her off your back. Or maybe if we continue to do good jobs, she'll continue to give you more. You know, as always, the more you do, the more they give.
I'm never getting out of this damn contract. Yeesh. Man, should have just picked up Saul. Seems like he's having a real rough time on the bus.
He's right though. City don't stop.
So the music van would be available at low med level 4.
I customize this to be like...
After a while, you see Saul walking up.
Okay, there we go. I took the icons out of the chat feed so you can see more of them. Better.
Yeah, after a while, you guys see Saul walking up to the place.
Also, yeah, your freaking driver just pulled into the other lane and went right by this bus that has the freaking ran over dude in front of it.
Maybe
Next door, man, I feel like I got hit by a fucking bus too. Oof.
No, we ran over some guys, but like, I mean, people are very bumpy, and sometimes it hurts.
Yeah. Yeah, I've run over a couple people in my time.
so.
Are you guys still inside the car?
Doc would have gotten out once they pulled to a stop.
Are we at the place yet?
Yeah, you end up at hard grind.
Alright, let's see what this place is about.
Is funny enough not
Yeah, I mean-
actually on the list of places.
All right, so you guys need to work on your time management and your timing, cause
Listen, I didn't know Doc was in the fucking Badlands.
As said, did not expect sudden job.
Yeah, blame him and his Aldecaldo girlfriend. Not my fault.
When we were waiting for Militech to show up at crash site, I did promise her I would visit her at camp. So kept word.
wow. All right. They're probably gonna be expecting all of us soon, so it's just let's get it in there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You head on in. Same deal. Execs. Brain dances. And a guy in a tight butler suit.
I walk up to the guy in the type. Is it the same guy?
Seems to be the same guy.
I walk up to the guy. Hey, so this time I brought my my crew. We can go ahead and talk to your boss now.
He nods. His eyes glow for a bit, and then he points to a room at the back of a door at the back of the club.
All right. We'll start heading over there.
Thank you, I'd say to him. You know, just a little politeness.
Thanks.
You
Just gives a nod.
You head to the very back of the club, and sitting on a black pleather couch is the club owner, Maximum. Well-dressed fella. He's definitely not like... Yeah, he's well-dressed. He's not smart like execs. He's got like, you know, the freaking... The shirt that's like rolled up to the elbows with the waistcoat and some nice like jewelry in that, and chains. Like, and next to him is a very large brown bear that's currently polishing a shotgun.
Just a bear?
A straight up brown bear polishing a shotgun.
Shit,
Like-
I thought I'd seen everything.
Like one of those humanoid people who got the thing, or a
Nope.
bear?
Very large brown bear. Like a full on brown bear. polishing a shotgun.
I'm so glad I'm not high for this. I would not be able to.
Upon a closer glance, you see that the bear has a set of glowing green cyber eyes.
Oh, hey, we're matching.
Okay.
One of the animals.
Take a seat.
So I'm not the only one that sees that, right?
No,
Oh,
the bear?
don't-
No, you're not the only one.
Right. Okay. I'm gonna choose to
You're
ignore
not
it for
tripping
now.
balls. You're not tripping. Promise.
Don't mind
I'm
him.
just gonna.
All right. Won't pay no mind then. Take a nice seat. Look over the guy. Mm-hmm.
I am Maximum, and this is my club. This is extra.
Hey, how you doing?
He points to the bear.
Hey, how you doing?
Whoa.
Got a tip about something happening with the brain dances. People maybe not making it out alive.
Yeah, I have come to my attention that some slag is flattening people using these snuff BDs.
Z nodding along like she understood all of what that dude just said. No fucking clue.
We don't do that shit here. But we know that people with a lot of money can get into some weird shit. And sometimes people bring things that they just want a nice place to enjoy a BD.
So the BDs that have been hurting people weren't supplied by you.
No. And they're not just hurting people, they are outright flatlining them.
I'm trying not to say that out loud in front of there's people in here. Just trying to be respectful.
Mm-hmm. Anyway, I'd like for you to hit the streets, see if you can get a shakedown on any people or any black market chippers or I don't know, any of the night markets. Just find who's responsible.
Is there anything in common with everybody who's died? Like, are they part of a similar group? Like, maybe corporation? Like, does it seem targeted, basically?
Beyond the fact that the BDs that they were looking at the time were all snuff movies, no.
Hmm.
Alright, you got names of the people that have died?
I do, but not at liberty to give them names out. I just want you to find who's selling these things. And if
It would be
you
easier
can
to find
find
them if we knew who they were selling them to.
Where are the BDs made by same company?
we don't know. So I am hiring people to go and find out who's making it.
Do you have the BD?
No, they have been fried with the client.
You mentioned there were snuff films. Were they all the same snuff film?
No.
Dog. Touching the chipware socket he has installed. Fried along with the client. Hmm.
Did you? Z kind of turns towards Doc and quietly goes, "Did you fucking install that shit that got the burned out shit from? What the fuck is wrong with you?
Had it fixed.
That doesn't, dude. I could fucking kill you."
Could die walking on street.
Yeah. Oh God. Oh.
Hmm.
All right, so
You're a medical professional. You should know
don't
better
know
than
who-
this.
so you don't know who made the snuff films, right?
No,
Yeah,
but
it's-
Okay.
You have any leads for us, or are we just supposed to fucking like
That's what I ask.
look?
I know
Where
a
was-
guy who can perhaps be your first point of contact. I doubt he's the guy, but he might be the guy to talk to try and follow this trail. His name is Mr. Gasm.
Yeah,
If
Why?
Hell of a name.
I'm
just
sorry,
raises his eyebrows at that.
And if I know his business, he'll be showing up at the next night market.
All right. First of all, why is everybody in the fucking brain dance community or whatever it's called have such weird names?
Porn sells. Next question.
That's true. All right.
So
The
there's
Danger
no
Girl
connection
knows
between
that.
these people.
The Danger
Alright,
Girl
here we go.
knows. And it works quite well for her corporation as well.
Hmm.
So these guys have no connection whatsoever. They're not friends. Nothing.
No, probably not. Not outside of communities. I'll see if
The
I can
connection
ask
is they
people.
enjoy snuff.
Yeah.
Hmm.
All right, let's go find this guy then.
Where's his night market? Where's his night market?
As far as I know, it's I think at one of the parking garages. I wasn't planning on doing business with this one, but it should be obvious enough. Probably around 1 in the morning. Find where the lights and the noise is, you'll find it.
Okay.
Will do. Doc had briefly thought about shooting a Hornet a text, but it's like, he's probably still mad at us.
Who?
Probably.
The only people that really have the definites about night markets are typically fixers.
Alrighty. Well, looks like we're gonna have to break down every door. Haha. I'm joking. But yeah, now we'll hit the streets probably. See if we can find that thing.
And look, this
If
is losing me
you hear
clients, so if you get
Get
this
bonus.
problem gone, I'm willing to say one, two, three, four. Yeah, I can afford. How's 2,000 eddies?
sure.
Yes, each.
Yeah, you
Right.
know what?
Let's get going.
Yeah.
Except the Ford freaking ship.
All right.
Campaign editors are expensive.
Yes, they are.
Well, good luck,
Hey.
and report them back to me when it's sorted.
Mm-hmm.
Extra seems to finish cleaning the shotgun, and somehow, despite being an actual bear, picks it up and looks down the sight.
What? Z's like not staring like in a rude way, but she's just trying to figure out how the fuck this bear is holding a shotgun with no opposable thumbs.
Doxel. Screw it. This is a big place. He will, as they probably don't have Hornet's number, shoot Fox a text. How much would it cost to get the location of tonight's night market in the upper marina? I imagine it was in the upper marina.
He never specified.
He will have done this while still in the office. Is the night market here in upper marina?
He told you it's. I don't know where it's going to be. Typically a parking garage around 1 in the morning.
Right. Okay. The doc would get rid of the upper marina part. So he's trying to hit up Hornet for info on tonight's night market.
There's like about a 15-minute delay. Comes back. $500 eddies.
But Doc will flick over the eddies.
Ping!
So
You get a location.
Cool. You got some, Doc?
Hit the Hornet for location. And he opens and looks at the location of tonight's night market.
Tonight's night market is right by Bridgetown in Little China.
That combat zone.
Of course.
At the parking garage. That's right next to the public library. Which is here.
Okay, I'll put it here.
Yes. The Lingpo Public Library. In Little China.
By the way, did not say he hit a Hornet until just then, or how much it cost.
What, how did you get this intel?
Hornet. And just keeps on walking.
Who? Doc? Hello?
Fixer we did business with. Points them at him and Mari.
Who's Hornet?
A
Name
fixer.
sounds familiar.
Yeah, it's a fixer.
He is one of the most famous fixers in Night City. So I'm
Right.
surprised you do not know him.
Name sounds familiar.
Oh, Muddy. I believe we are squirreling my debt for ride to Badlands. Info cost 500.
Oh, shit.
Did you pay him?
Would not have gotten info otherwise.
All right. The Little China it is then.
Ping. It's from Fox. Side note, do anything stupid at the night market and we're definitely never working with you again.
Understood. Fuck.
What's that face about?
Fox then follows that up with a cute ASCII Fox art emoji of just the face, like her logo.
All good?
Doc, what's up?
I've been warned not to cause trouble at market. Otherwise, no more business with Hornet. And that is only fixer I know. So let us be on best behavior.
I'm gonna put that
I
here.
don't know about you. I'm always on my best behavior.
This is Fox's signature ASCII art.
Huh?
Cute.
Yes. Okay.
Oh, it's cute!
He's very cute. He's also one of the deadliest women in the entire fucking Night City.
Fuck yeah.
Or being baby.
Hey, you know what? All the deadliest women in Night City use emoticons.
Yeah, like a while ago, like Fox was just kind of hanging out in the Hideout IC chat, and Fox and Mari and Didi were having a great time.
Fair enough.
Yeah, like.
Okay, so we know where this thing is. What are we gonna do until then? It's like 10 in the morning, max.
His question is not perhaps get some sleep so we are at peak readiness.
All right.
We could have a day party.
Ooh.
Party.
Is that all you two ever think about? I'm genuinely asking.
No, actually. But, I mean, when you actually have a line of work, sometimes you got to take some time off before it, eats you alive.
That's exactly what I was supposed to be doing right now. Getting time off.
John
Didn't-
just looks in the direction of the Badlands.
We all had better places to be. Unfortunately,
Bills need paid.
I am the Major's newest pet, so we got shit to do.
Well, says we have to wait till 1 a.m., right?
Yep.
Great.
Y'all probably know this city better than I do. Is there anything fun around here?
There's a couple places. Mainly bars and clubs, stuff like that.
The most are not open till evening.
The driver's currently like upside down, fully like back of her head in the chair and her legs just dangling over the back of her seat, kind of partially into the area where all of you are sitting. Just
Yo, you
kind of
good?
kicking at the air and just
It's
hands.
normal for her.
That's a lot of blood rushing to your head. You good?
Yeah, I'm just passing time.
Yeah.
I know of one. I mean,
Yeah.
at this moment,
You typically sit in the front with your driver, right, Murray?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's passing the time. She's clearly upside down and looking up your skirt, if you're wearing one. If not, she's
This
just
is
kind of
normal.
looking at you and
This is
making
normal, yeah.
suggestive tongue motions.
I mean, yes, I am. It's just, this is normal. This is average day,
Cat
passing time.
behavior, yeah.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. Plus, I mean, what else
Just
are we
why
gonna do?
so,
Unless anybody knows where we can go hunt down some like cream BDs, I think we're kind of just stuck.
Mm.
I mean,
You always check Militech shit. Yeah. For common places that BDs are sold. Like the back alley shit. Ugh.
I know some guys in the Valentinos that buy BDs, but I don't know if they're gonna be helpful. So,
Yeah, we ain't got shit to do.
I mean, all right. I mean,
They have something.
Might look some things up in the library.
I mean, yeah, that's a good idea. Okay, we going to the library?
But perhaps stay out of one in combat zone.
Hmm.
Less time
For now.
spent there, less time we get bullet.
yeah, for now.
Yeah, fair enough. I mean, I think Mario's driver likes going fast though, and avoiding bullets is just going fast.
I like returning fire.
That too.
You know, I'm
Yeah.
surprised that this car has taken the abuse that apparently it takes.
Well, that's
I mean,
because it
this
doesn't,
company car probably gets repaired.
and it doesn't really take abuse because we're smart.
Only abuse I've seen it take is when we ran over Nazis.
Okay, you said that
Yeah.
twice now. What?
Not
When
this.
did that happen?
I ran over Nazis. Good times, good times.
Got whiplash.
Yeah, whiplash. Dead
Yeah, my neck is
Nazis.
hurting
Talking
Good
about
thinking about
times,
that.
good times.
Talking about the Maelstrom or some shit.
No. There's a gang called Nazis.
Well, they're not. They're like the red something.
But
But they're
basically
basically
Nazis,
Nazis, yeah.
I mean, yeah. Fuck them Nazis.
All right. So I'm guessing we're going to a library of sorts.
Yeah, nothing else better to do.
Can't you just look it up on
Red
your
Chrome
agents?
Legion.
Red Chrome Legion, that's it.
I mean, yeah, we could. I mean, I
Oh,
could
yeah,
just
that's
search
so
for it real
announced again.
quick. You know, like.
Yeah, you got your database, I've got mine. We could just search for shitty people that sell BDs.
What if we go to the arcade?
I mean, I'm down.
Arcades still exist? Holy shit. Please tell me you're not joking.
Why would I be joking about that? We have
Is
arcade
it like an
cabinets.
actual arcade?
We have arcade cabinets back at the office.
Holy fuck. Is it new shit or it's like Donkey Kong? I was fucking awesome at Donkey Kong. I gotta tell you, that shit was.
No.
Not that. Okay,
Donkey
yeah, I'm
Kong.
still old. Alright.
No, if I remember correctly, that got like into a licensing dispute. And now nobody owns that character, but also no one's allowed to use that character.
Rest in peace, DK.
Conky Dong.
Yeah, you know, with the 910, 910 games or whatever.
You
Yeah,
folk make
yeah,
me.
yeah,
You
yeah.
four make me feel so old. Oh,
You are old.
thank you. I appreciate that.
You're welcome.
You know, I may be old, but I can still fucking kick ass. Apparently, I'm doing pretty okay.
I mean, good. I'm glad you can kick ass.
Mm-hmm.
Age hasn't slowed you down one bit.
No, honestly, I'm surprised I haven't felt any of this shit. Like, I'm doing fine. No, arthritis or nothing.
So arcade, and we can. You think the arcade people might know where like we could like find like? Nah, probably not. We'd have to find some weird nerd guy.
I mean, weird nerd guys tend to go to arcades, as far as I know.
Wouldn't they also go to like the Danger Girls arcade too? Bunch of weirdos and shit.
I think that is in their offices where only employees go. So
That's true.
I mean, if your driver wants to go to the arcade, she's the one in the driver's seat. I ain't stopping her.
Still upside down. The driver starts giving you the big cat eyes. Can we
Oh
go
my
to
God, she's adorable.
Playland?
How do you do this every day? She's fucking adorable. I would just say yes to everything.
Because you have to have a firm grip.
And also because
Yes,
she's also adorable.
Yes, but we can go there. Yes, I mean we got past
Yeah.
time. We got to do stuff. Let's go have fun.
She basically just kicks off the seat, full like her butt lands on the wheel, and she almost sits up and then slides off it, like into a chair, spins around.
Did the fucking car honk?
Yeah.
It did. And she's got this like almost like schoolgirl, really short skirt, but she's got like the shorts on, the really like the spandex shorts on underneath.
The safety shots.
The safety shorts.
Bike shorts. We love bike shorts.
She just kicks the fucking gas and she goes.
I'm starting to question this partnership.
Why?
Hey,
What, you don't like money?
Do you not have fun?
We're off
No, I know
to-
You don't like Eddies?
That's just the what?
You don't like Eddies? I mean, we're getting money out of this.
I do like Eddies and everything. It's just that you know
Yeah.
what?
You know, it'd be extra
Sorry.
fun. Straight down the main road, Route 16, through the old combat zone.
Oh my god.
While they're
Going-
doing that, Doc's gonna just try and figure out what he can about BD makers, both legal and illegal, from this internal agent.
Okay, live research.
Also, same.
Wow, I got freaking plus 14.
She goes driving through the combat zone, and basically anytime she sees a gang fight in process, she just rolls down the window and takes some pot shots, just third-partying people. Like,
Look how many people she kills third partying. This isn't fucking Apex Legends, damn it.
I'm over here like reloading her guns whenever like they fucking go out, just like cycling between the two.
It's beautiful.
I'll do the
I'd
same
say-
though. I'll
He is probably sitting in the
try and
seat
search.
behind the driver in the next row, so she rolls down the windows firing too.
she's just like hooks the magazine on like the bottom part of the window, so it kind of stays stable and just firing an SMG.
Beautiful.
You get
I
to
also
play. There you go. Ahead.
join Doc and like for searching for DVDs as well.
You know,
Trying to see what I can find.
Have fun.
those taking part in the shooting, give me a shoulder arms or something.
Oh?
Okay. Do you want me to just roll like an attack with my heavy pistol, or
Oh yeah, if it's you find pistols, then handguns. Yeah.
can I roll it? Yeah, I can roll with a handgun.
Yeah.
Wait. What?
Yeah.
Whoa.
You and your driver drop some fools.
Whoa.
This is just normal.
Alright,
It's
hold
fucking going down. They don't know who else is joining in. Like,
Casual conversation going on. It's like,
17.
ooh, get that one, get that one.
I see why you should do this. This is very fun.
driving through the streets. Yeah.
Library
Just gonna
search.
get it blow off steam. Just fucking
Yeah,
shoots
you
people.
get some good shots in too.
I don't know shit. I don't know shit, bro.
13, you find basic pages on like what it means to make BDs and how to edit them, and the fact that usually it's like someone has to have an implant to record them, but then people can also edit them. And Doc, you get that plus like you start reading up about how the the pain the receptors can be adapted to respond differently to what's going on in the BD. But yeah, it's just a tool that some people have just used for doing harm. But most of the time, BDs are harmless and just a good time. When you're almost out of the old combat zone, a car that noticed you shooting pulls up to the side, and
Uh-oh.
and your driver goes, "Oh, hey!" He pulls open the glove box. Catch! Chink! Just tosses a grenade into their car and accelerates.
Oh my god! Holy shit!
I will let you out soon, kitty cat.
He then looks back and goes, "Oh.
What?
Yeah, that was kind of a waste. I've only got 2 more of those. Oh well."
I mean, honestly, that's a really good place for some grenades. Like, what else do you have in this car?
Luckily,
Work stuff.
You act like I'm gonna tell on you. I just want to know what's in the car because I'm curious.
I mean,
I'm not gonna go blab the Militech.
I
don't
put a
fucking
lot of
care.
custom work into her.
Does the car have a name?
Yes.
Do I need to ask to know the name?
Yes.
What is the car's name?
Oh boy.
You're welcome, Manu. You didn't know the old lady was gonna ask that eventually.
Hazel. Give me a moment. I'm almost done.
Got those being annoying.
Cat wants outside,
Hmm.
and she's being very vocal about it.
So motherfucker, let me in. Let me
No,
out.
she wants out.
Yeah, out. I meant to say out.
Let me out, let me out, let me out. Okay. You can't wait 7 minutes, can you? I'll BRB real quick.
Mesina, which is literally Japanese for bitch, as in female dog.
Oh my god. That's... Wait, so she says that?
That's how it's romanized.
Alright, cool. He looks that up in the fucking on the search and translates it. It's just like, That's kind of mean.
What? Just describing the occupants.
The main two occupants of this vehicle are you and Mari.
And
I rest my case. That's still mean.
oh, you think okay. I think she's
just
taking it
said
as a
more.
negative
Am I
thing.
not getting the joke?
Do you need one of us to be wearing a collar for you to get it?
Give me a second. No, I got it. I got it.
Also, cats are superior to dogs,
Honestly, yeah, they are.
and I have
No,
full
they are
control
not.
of this bitch.
No, they are not.
I've owned and also been the handler for a few different dogs in my time.
Hey,
Cats
people
are
been
better.
Pop Tart. Hello, hello, hello.
Cats are definitely better.
So, thank you so much for the follow. Let me grab you, wrap you up in a nice couple of bandits so good and snug and welcome to the mummy fight. And yeah, you pull up at the Playland by the Sea. It's literally the amusement park in Pacifica.
Oh God.
But in 2045, that's when it's just going through its like renovation, so it's nice. Like
Oh, damn.
in 2045, let's see, yeah, Playland by the Sea. And they basically have arcade machines. They have basically like VR arcade machines, which basically use the brain dances. And like the machine itself to basically have brain dance adventures. There's theme park rides. And of course, well, there's like a few Plinko machines there too, and other like little gambling machines. But there's always going to have a little section of that in these sorts of places.
It's a nice city.
Yeah. But yeah, that's
Heck yeah.
but now where we'll leave it. You kill the day having fun in Playland.
Nice.
You will end up a little bit poorer for it though, because of course it costs money.
Of course. How much poorer?
I mean, with having like they have like Continental brand food court there as well. There's lots of corporate security, the rides themselves.
Yeah.
Like,
how much should we deduct from?
I mean, my brain's saying 100 eddies
All right. Yeah, that's fair.
for like a whole day at the theme park, plus
Fuck yeah.
food, etc.
Fair enough. Yeah, I'm still thinking about that fucking Mexican food. Oh, I'm so hungry. I want Mama Wells to make me food.
Right, yeah, I guess we'll find someone to raid. But this was fun.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of gay this session. It's great.
Whole lot of gay. Let that always be gay. Pretty
I
much.
mean, you got the most butch of butch lesbians in the party, so like, there's always gay.
There is true. And yeah. And there was some good old straight too.
Fuck yeah.
Where? Oh,
Doc.
Yeah, Doc.
oh yeah.
Doc spent the fucking week with his girlfriend.
Yep.
That's why it took him so long to get back.
Kari on Nereve. He's playing some repo with some friends. Let's go see Kari. And
And
as
Doc
always,
is not apologetic.
no. And as always, be good to yourself, excellent to each other, and devour your enemies. Mwah.
Bye.
Bye.
Yes.
Bye bye.